microphone, huh? There we go. The microphone is up. What's happening, everybody? Early stream today. I decided I'm going to do a stream in the afternoon and then not stream in the evening. And I've been respecting, to say the least. I respect once and then I respect again and then I respect again. I just felt like I didn't want to play Barrier Invocation anymore. There's too many people watching it. I don't like running the most meta thing in the game, you know? Even if we have been contributing factor to making things the most meta, even then, sometimes I just get this itch to respec. And it's bad. Bad, because you can see I've lost like 5 million gold. I'll show you in 1 second. Let me just make sure the audio, audio is good. I'm down to 9.6 gold. I'm pretty sure I started at like 14.5. Sometimes you just feel like throwing 5 mil gold out down the drain, yeah. I'm still playing Infernalist, but I've gone through so I did the Barrier Invocation with like infinite potions, infinite comets, but I wasn't enjoying it. It just, I don't know, it wasn't my thing, and it's just, Barrier Invocation is too popular right now. And it's probably gonna get nerfed so hard, man, so I'm just trying to get ahead of the nerfs. And so yesterday morning, I respec into off-stream. I respec into this kind of HP stacking, energy shield stacking, mana stacking, Hex Blast on Blink. So instead of Novas, I was popping Hex Blast, and I was running double Blasphemy, 2 curses inside. So I had to get so much spirit to actually even make it work, because double Blasphemy is like 108, and then we need 60 for Blink, we need 90 for cast on dodge. So altogether, it's very pricey on the spirit side. Once you get it up, though, it's pretty good clear, because we have 2 curses, each of them debuffing the enemy. But at the end of the day, the single target was so bad. Hex Blast is great, clear, because you can get the 9 explosions per cast to overlap. And it's great for like 4 or 5 enemies. 4 or 5 enemies, each of them with 2 curses. It's fantastic. Good for clearing packs. But when it's one single enemy, man, it was also hard to control, hard to get the Hex Blast to be where I wanted them, because I'm blinking around. Things are like going everywhere. So I'm trying different things out. Right now I'm trying out, so I respec out of Hex Blast, obviously. It was great for clear, by the way. It was actually pretty good for clear. It's just single target. And also targeting enemies, because we're running things on dodge. It's a little awkward. It's kind of nice when we were running Barrier Invocation, because then you can target things on the map. You can pick out where your comets land. So right now we're running cast on dodge with mana stacking. You can see we've switched to mana stacking. We're trying to stay away from Pyromantic Pact and Barrier Invocation. I feel like that's going to get giga nerfed. But also we've been running that for a while. It's time to try different things out. So we're actually running low life, but low life by leveraging these 3 nodes. So we don't have the low life belt. That opens up a belt slot. And a belt slot screams Ingenuity. Ingenuity is the best thing you can run. So oh man, all of a sudden everybody wants my stuff. Alright, so this guy wants a 2 socket 12, 20, 37, 60. See, there's something weird that these are not updating. I moved these around, but it's not recognizing that I moved them around. Okay, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff actually. We can actually afford an Ingenuity now? Oh, not quite. So we're gonna get 6 Divine. See, things are not updated, man. I don't know why. The game is not synced up. Do I need to exit or something? You thought I'd move to another class? I don't move to other classes. I hate leveling in these kinds of games. I level when the new season comes around. I just like to try a great variety of builds within one class. So I like to stay deep inside one class, but go very deep. Try a lot of very different builds, or maybe sometimes similar, but utilizing similar powerful properties of certain skills or interactions. But I just don't like leveling things up in general, man. If you watch my last epoch content, I'm not an alcoholic. Most content creators make multiple characters all the time. I don't like that. Maybe we should reset the game, actually. It seems like my trading stuff is not being updated. Give me one sec. I am considering some different classes. I have theory crafted a few different builds for other classes, but nothing that like screams, "Oh, I must play this for now." So it's much easier to level twink characters since you can buy gear and one-shot the campaign. It's true. It's just I don't know. I just don't like the leveling process overall. It's annoying. So we're gonna do this once without the relic, because I don't want to lose it. Without being hit? Damn right. Alright, so let's do that. Let's see if we can do it without being hit. Honestly, our build is kind of difficult to not be hit. You'll see. Currently we're running cast on dodge. And we're just running pretty good cast speed. We're just spec for zoomies. For zoomy clear. Single target is weak, but we will switch to a different setup for single target. Almost got hit. See, we just like we spam novas, everything dies around us. It's pretty good for like the first little bit of this thing here, the Sekimas. Okay. You see that? And of course my minions are kind of moronic. It's just the single target is a little bit sketch. And also the targeting is not trivial. So but Temporalis is broken, man. Look at this Temporalis action. First with Enfeeble. Oops. We ran into a spot where we have no choice but to take the whatever is given to us. Okay. I mean, once we pop Eye of Winter, The damage is decent. Definitely will get nerfed. What do you think is going to get nerfed? Temporalis? I really hope so. That's another reason I'm playing a lot of Temporalis. I want it nerfed. No joke. I want Temporalis Giga nerfed. Did I unspec Demon Form? Yeah. I wasn't enjoying Demon Form. I don't know why. It's just a bit gimmicky. Demon Form. A little bit gimmicky. The game is not designed properly for it right now. Why is that thing not dying? See, the single target is like a little bit on the weak side. We can try the Comet. Let's bring the Comet back in. Let's see what happens with Comet. So we can take these two out. And then plot Comet. This is my Comet setup. Let's see how that goes. I think that's definitely going to be better single target. It's just there's a delay. It's not as good for clear. See? Things just delete. Just get deleted. Yeah, Barrier Invocation, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's like 100% chance of nerf. I don't see Barrier Invocation making it through. Temporalis, I hope it gets nerfed as well. I suspect it will. Outside of Demon Form... Yeah, Demon Form dodge is nicely implemented. I agree with you, actually. Demon Form dodge is actually pretty sweet. Which is another reason it's kind of silly for me to run Blink with Demon Form. Because we're just gonna... Blink, we're foregoing the best part about Demon Form, which is the dodge. Why run Blink Demon Form? It doesn't make sense. But then, if we're running Temporalis, you have to run Blink. So it's kind of, I don't know. It was just a weird setup that I got going. So I decided to get away from Demon Form. See, that's much better damage than the Novas. You know, they need to give the other skills a little bit more damage. I think a lot of the spells are lackluster in DPS. The reason why Comet is so good is because the damage is so good. I mean, look at that. That's so sweet. We're just gonna hop around this guy and he dies. He explodes. We walk and comets follow us.
I shall aid you.
It's glorious. And now we can actually pick up 50% more defenses. It's not a downside. We have 10,000 shield, easy game. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. Wonder Royal, Silver Royal. I think we'll skip. Hey, Fano85, welcome, man. So yeah, we're gonna do an afternoon stream today. We're testing out the current build setup that we got running. And then we'll see what we do after. If this works out pretty well, we'll upgrade to running the full relic boss one. So 12, 20, 37, 60. I think this one is very much comparable. Is trade bugged for everybody else as well? Because for me, it doesn't seem like it's updating the fact that I move these around from different stashes to different stash tabs. Like, maybe it's because I have these set up with like the separate stash tabs? I don't understand. I don't get it. Big losses twerk? It's just gold. I mean, gold, other than gambling, doesn't have many other purposes. I just wish they would make respecking easier, man. I hate the respec costs in this game. The way that I operate is sometimes I just lose my mind and I respec 100 different times over like a day or two. Maybe just spend like days respec, just multiple days just tinkering with my freaking passive tree, doing 100 different things, and I go broke. But this game is not very friendly for that. Nice to have a trade system similar to trades. Yes, please upgrade the trade system. Maybe they were too afraid about crit builds and lowered the base damage. Maybe. You mean like spells in general? Oh, we can take another merchant, 729. Look at that. Okay. Comet is my favorite skill, dude. Comet is too much fun. Like, look at that. The boss has just died. See, I tried to make Frost Nova work. I mean, I was running 2 Frost Novas. In terms of mana management, they were taking up similar mana to Comets. They were actually taking or gobbling up similar mana amounts. However,
Onward, always onward.
the performance is just not there. From the Frost Novas. So I don't understand. Like, the Comet DPS is just so much better. If you can sustain the mana. The mana management is the only problem. So you can see we're at 3k mana already. No mana problems. I mean, we do have to run the 40% mana cost reduction item. Or, sorry, Cord Gem. We're running that one, so 40% mana cost drop. However, I think once we bump up mana by another 1k, when we get Ingenuity, basically, once we get Ingenuity, I think we're going to be able to get a lot of passive points back from the skill tree and get a lot more damage out of the build. So Ingenuity will be a massive upgrade. Rewards are unknown. Nah, we go for the gold key. Gauntlet, let's go. So Ingenuity is the next item I'm saving for. And we just teleport around and everything dies in our way. So I don't have a build guide for this yet. I just put it together last night. I'm probably going to try and make a build guide for it maybe tomorrow if it feels good. I tried running a bunch of other stuff that just didn't feel as good. I wish I could run things different from Comet, but the other skills are not as strong. The other skills are just not as strong. You guess it's expensive? Honestly, you won't believe, if you know how to be frugal in this game, you won't believe how cheap you can get some of your items. Like this thing, I keep buying these for 5 exalts each and corrupting them. So far, this is the best corrupt I've gotten, so it's not very good. But you know, you buy like 2-3 divine worth of these, you get a good corrupt. So you don't have to buy the 7 to 9 divine max rolled ones. So, but yeah, I'm using the same. Honestly, Temporalis is the only bottleneck here. And once I get Ingenuity, that's going to be a bottleneck as well. I guess Amulet is expensive. I don't know, man. I think everybody just assumes things are expensive. And a lot of things are expensive if you buy the items straight up. But if you try crafting your own items, like both of these rings, I crafted them. I bought them much cheaper and I upgraded them up. Like both of these are like 5-10 Exalt rings. And now they're going to sell for multiple divines. Especially this one. Actually, this one as well. Look at this. Remember 3 days ago, we were trying to hit a regenerate 2% life per second corruption? I hit it without trying to hit it. You know what I mean? Like, I was randomly corrupting rings. And boom, here you go, life regen per second. When we don't want it. But you know what? It actually helps a lot. So we can take things like poison and bleed and not be impacted by it because we have a massive 4k HP pool. So... Is it expensive? I think parts of it are indeed expensive, but parts... If you... Maybe I need to make a build guide, or sorry, a video guide about how to get your items for cheap. Because honestly, I've gotten a lot of my items... Like, obviously the uniques that are giga expensive, you can't really cheap out of those. Like, but rare items, there are many tricks in the game to get them for cheap. And I've traded up a lot of rare items. I pick it up, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to Gamba it up, see if it fits for me. And so I Gamba this, like, cheap rare item. Maybe it has 4 affixes, and so I exalt it twice, see what I get, see if I get the stuff I want. And if I don't get the stuff I want, you can frequently sell them for higher, man. I'm telling you. There are many crafting tricks to get you rich. Like, I've bought a lot of breach rings for like 5, 10, 20 exalt. And I've sold them for many divines. Like, a lot of them go for divines once you upgrade them. Once you properly roll them and get them what they need. You gotta know what's popular though. Hourglass, gauntlet. You started with Blood Mage, Chaos Contagion, and Hex Blast. Fine in maps, but low DPS on bosses. Yep. I tried Hex Blast yesterday. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I was playing Hex Blast yesterday on my own, with not off stream. And I found it to be fantastic, great for clear. Like, I was doing similar things, you know, cast on Blink, and then even Dabo Hex Blast. And I was running Dabo, everything was automated because I was running dual, what do you call it? Blasphemy. I was running 2 blasphemies, 2 cursed blasphemy. And so every Hex Blast hits every enemy twice. And so that's even better single target because it's like proccing twice on single target. Great for clear, but it was just not performing single target. I was not impressed. Did not enjoy it. So I actually spec'd out of it before even showcasing it on stream. Usually, even if builds are not too successful, I like to showcase them on stream. But with that one, it was just annoying me. Whenever something annoys me like that, I just ditch it sometimes. Even before I've showed it on stream. Hey, Finbear! Did I see the Dorn Jewel being bugged? Yep. That is giga bugged. I'm not even gonna bother using it that way. Like, that's just wrong. The math is wrong. Whenever the math is just wrong, I can't do it. The math don't make sense. I did see it though, yeah. it's additive. Like, yeah, that's just nonsense. There's no way you look at that and you think, oh, working as intended. Man, I lost a lot of honor there. That sucked.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Some people were jumping in late into the game and looking for cheap build farm, clear bosses, etc. Did I get hit there? I might have gotten hit there.
That was an impressive.
Did not have time during holidays, and now every content creator has like 200 divine budget builds. Fair enough, fair enough. I am new to content creating in PoE, so I'm still getting the hang of some of this stuff. What's my energy shield regen? It's kind of non-existent. I just do potion. I just regen with potions.
Always onwards. Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Superior gold royal. But yeah. No, I'm not doing perma potions. I'm not doing the barrier invocation cheese build. We're getting away from barrier invocation builds. Finbear says concoction builds are cheap and strong. CI apparently counts as both low life and full life. Huh. That's fascinating. So that's actually... It's not great that it counts as full life. Because there are a bunch of things that are conditional and they cancel each other out. I guess we'll go down this way. BI optimization got cracked and Junk played it. Good time to roto off before nerf. I agree. I'm rotating out of it. CI is best slot for attacks. Got it. Yeah, it's time to sell your barrier invocation items now, guys. If Jung is playing it, well, I mean, one, it brings attention to the build. Two, it's just pretty much guaranteed it's getting nerfed. Barrier invocation is... Honestly, I actually enjoyed my barrier invocation setup more than the potion cheese one. It just... I feel safer having like a 4,000 life pool to rely on once the energy shield gets deleted. When I was running the potion setup, I killed myself multiple times just clicking comment too much. I just right click the comment too many times and I explode myself, dude. It's dangerous, dude. It's not safe. It's not safe for trigger happy, you know, kind of hard not to pay attention. Or rather, I'm not, you know, I don't pay enough attention, I guess. Seems having to count server ticks instead PoE1, custom credit optimization. No, you don't need to count that much, honestly. You get like near infinite energy shield regen. It's just you cannot click the buttons too much. Because if you delete all of your inner energy shield, you actually kill yourself. I legitimately killed myself. I'm not saying I took my life too low and the enemies killed me. No. I straight up exploded myself by just clicking energy shield too many times in a row. It's a real risk. Actually, I don't think we get honor here, but we get a boon. Garbage boon. Ritual jealous. I'm talking about the optimized chalice one as well. It's I killed myself You gotta calc all the stuff on the tick rate? How do you mean? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate.
A gift. A great challenge overcome.
Because I was running a pretty good potion setup, and I didn't calculate any server tick rates, man. So these both are fine. Yeah, probably one of these two. Probably monsters do more damage.
Good riddance. An in the desert.
We could do this as well. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want the monsters to do more damage. We have 500 water. That's enough. Ah, I got hit there.
A great challenge overcome. I'd give anything for a sip.
Usually the first thing clicks itself. I don't know why on this map it did it.
Bear the scorpion's sting.
We put on our dancing shoes.
This was the
Did I keep the Adorn duel set up with the swap? Yeah, I'm still running Adorn. Adorn is really fun. I like Adorn. I like min-maxing around that. Prime Gold Royal. We're actually going to open that. Superior Silver Royal. We have 8. We'll pop that open as well. The one thing I'm not running right now, though, is the +3 to Comet Jewel. I could switch that in. The reason I'm not running is the mana cost. So yeah, we could probably slot it in somewhere. Yeah, we should slot it in soon.
Let's plan.
I think I should be able to sustain the mana cost soon.
Fight with intent. Onwards. Always. You will succeed. We will succeed.
There was none of them on trade last weekend? Which one? None of which on trade? Adorned? Finbear? But you know, Koroshi, you are making a good point, by the way. I do need to start thinking about making content that is more accessible to more people. So, cheaper water. Oh yeah, the +3 Comet Jewels. We definitely make a lot of profit from those. So 40 mana regen. Yeah, so I bought it for 12 Divine Mind. I'm not gonna sell it, but like I could easily sell it for like 70, 80 divs probably. See, it's just not correct, man. I don't know, it's not recognizing that I moved these to a different tab. I don't understand. Is there a bug, or am I just not doing the trading correctly?
Let's get this over with.
But yeah, I need to make more accessible builds, or at least think about how to communicate and make my builds easier for people to digest. So I think we're gonna go Escape Ritual. Do you like the gameplay, guys? Proud complete, it says. Ah, it's still silly. We didn't get hit that time, I don't think.
In the desert.
Ooh. I think we'll take the gold key though. Merchant into gold key. Is there another one? I missed one? Oh, this guy was alive.
Riddance. Greetings.
Okay, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get the double key. We're gonna get the cheaper thing. Don't need it. Monster less damage, reduction. Okay, honor resistance. Honor, this is decent, but not the highest. You know what? We can even get a little bit of honor restore. All right, let's plan ahead. Less sacred water found, or one fewer room. That's both are fine. Oh, I picked up the key, so I duplicated the wrong key, I think. Mistake. So these feed into these two rooms. Should go for the gold key, I think. Do not need the boon. The build link is not up to date, sorry. I have not made a build guide on this build yet. God damn it. Not again. The problem with blinking too much is that happens sometimes. We get brought into the flames. That's the problem with our primary damage source being reliant on our blinks.
In the desert.
Okay, maybe we do that one actually. Nah, we do the double gold key. We don't need that. Let's do we need to restore honor? Do we have any major downsides? We don't really. So we can just go honor restore into double key.
A great challenge overcome.
Do we have honor restore? Yeah, we do. We gotta do one of these, eh? We'll just teleport around and things will die. Oh, that is so ridiculous. 12.7k. Okay, we didn't lose anything. The only thing that's dangerous about this build is we need to blink on top of people in order to generate damage. It's a little bit sketchy sometimes. We need to blink on top of these nasty bosses. Some of them like have proximity damage stuff. Can be a little dangerous. Can be ill-advised. 12.7. We still haven't gotten hit though. At least we're like extremely fast casting. And if you can get them in the right spot, right in between... Oh, we got hit somehow. Right in between the two comets, you can hit them with both comets if you just blink around them. That's usually the most efficient way to deal DPS. So, boss time. Against bosses, I've been thinking, like, what is the best way to deal with them? I do believe...
Battle is our sacred
Why did my skeletons run off and disappear? That was weird. So against bosses, I do believe cast on dodge is not great. See, skeletons just keep going and disappearing and dying. This is hilarious. See, I don't think cast on dodge is the best. We can play cast on crit together with ice wall, frost wall. That's another option. Is to just go comet, spell echo. It's not a 5 link though, so we cannot run all of these. Maybe we drop the impetus. Probably drop the impetus. And then just run this cast on crit. Because it's the same 90 energy, 90 spirit reservation. Because with cast on dodge, we cannot hit this boss from a distance, which is a little bit scary. So let's try this. So we just need to remember, okay, so we just need to remember we're casting Ice Wall. We're also gonna pre-buff Frostbite Soul Offering. See the stupid skellies. And actually, we could even run concentrated effect. If only we had one more socket. Concentrated effect is so good here, yeah. Oof. I don't think I can drop inspiration. The mana cost on this thing is too high. We do need a 5th link on the cast on crit. Well, let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate.
Temporal magic.
Oh, okay. Right, this was the easy boss. So this would be 4 times more HP in the other version. Okay. Well, that was freaking smooth. We can definitely attempt to run the difficult version. Yeah, we can definitely run the vase version of this trial. That was pretty smooth. I attempted this yesterday with the other build also, the Hex Blast build, and it was not good. It was not smooth at all. Garbage relics.
Let's blast.
I actually failed it, so yesterday I failed it with the Hex Blast. I don't know about Hex Blast. 31 honor resistance. This has potential.
I am older than that artifact.
Honor restart. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Okay, honor resistance. All right.
We will succeed.
What's the waystones? Okay, let's see. Do we get anything nice today? Body armor, gold mage, gold ranger, gold mystery, gold hoarder, gold ranger, gold body, gold mystery, gold ranger, gold boots, gold gloves. Nothing good so far. Nothing, you know, spectral. Okay, not even the jewels. I guess we'll pick up a bunch of boots. A bunch of boots. Ooh, tier 4. Tier 4. Gold gloves. Gold boots. Is there one more gold boots? Gold mysterious. Gold helmet. Gold mysterious. Silver helmet. Silver warrior, silver gloves. Oops. Oh well. Didn't really want to open that, but it's not at the end of the world. It's fine. Ranger. Okay, four silver keys.
No.
Oh, well, we're full. Okay. I don't want warrior or shield, man. Those are trash. Take a small relic. And done. Alright, that was pretty smooth. That was a pretty smooth run, I'd say. Let's do a little bit of identifying. Consider whether or not we need to change anything. And we are at 19 divine, so we are approaching enough to buy potentially ingenuity. So think about that too. Um,
Yes.
level 2 on melee skills, life mana. Mana fire called life res. Life regen.
Hello.
726 armor. Helmet with chaos res. That's promising.
Time is not on our side.
Can I give you a discount? Sorry, no. I'm just gonna wait them out. They sell at 3 divs. I don't need to give you a discount, bro. I'm sorry. 20% reduced attributes and fire res. Of course, reduced attributes. Oh, we hit the MS. We hit the MS. It is a strength boot, though. I don't think we're gonna get our money back. Yeah. Too divine stretching it. $700 armor, though. Damn. Alright. Excuse me.
Hello.
Fizz. Old rest strength. It has some potential, but it's missing some of the good stuff. Is this gonna sell? I don't think so. Is damage to attacks? Do people care about that? I suppose there's an open suffix that we can check. If it's like chaos res in the suffix, there's potential.
I'll be here.
Do some gamba. Let's just throw it out at 25 exalt, I guess. Ooh, that one hit mana. And then garbage.
Yes.
I don't think this mace sells.
On with you. Hello.
This hat, though, this hat. If we get like a Chaos Orb to hit... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a very nice hit on the Chaos Orb. Now we can exalt. Oh, nice double res. And energy shield left. This is a very nice hat. Oh, it's tier 1 energy shield. Tier 1. Goddamn tier 1. Couldn't it be tier 5 or something? Still a respectable hat. And then I think I'm gonna quality and corrupt this one. Let's see if we can get lucky with something good. Nothing happened, yeah? Yeah, nothing happened. Alright, I mean, that's fine. We'll try and sell it for 2 divine. Decent hat. Probably not. Probably not worth 2 divine. If we could get 1 divine out of it, I'm happy. Oh wow, I have a much better one here. Possibly. Yeah, this is a good one. How is this 1 divine do? The other one has crit chance though. Some people might pay for the crit chance premium. The crit chance premium. $31 honor resistance. Is that good? Honor restored. I can sell it. At least try to sell it. Alright, anything other than jewels left?
Yes.
Five all rise.
I'll
Okay.
be here, waiting.
We can attempt another run. So this is the passive tree I'm running right now, actually. Check this out. This is like the highest value against the darkness. 1% life, 1% mana. It's such a high value. I get like 20 points out of that. 20 points scattered around there. So it's like 20% life. Not quite 20, but like 15, 16, somewhere like that. 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 70% life, 70% mana on this against the darkness. The build command is not correct right now. I have respec multiple times over the last little bit, so I'm running something a bit different right now. So once we solve the mana problems, and that's going to come through upgrading to an ingenuity and maybe getting better rings. But once we solve for mana, I'm going to be able to take these out. I'm going to be able to take these points out. Maybe even these ones. But okay, definitely these two. Yeah, getting a lot of mana regen on the rings will be huge. So engineer is going to be massive. That's like 10 points, 15 points to work with. That's a lot of crit. Because right now we're not crit capped. Right now we are at 51.75 crit. That's not even good. We need this to be 60%, okay? 60% is what we need. So once this is 60, I'm happy. The crit damage is also on the low side. Granted, we are not running grinning. We are running pain attunement though. So we definitely bump up both crit damage and crit chance significantly. The mana on the wand would be a lot better. So I should start thinking about that. Anyways, let's try to run another Jimbaria and see how it goes versus a tankier boss version. And honestly, I'm tempted to buy another, you know, perfect jeweler socket for my cast on crit. Having 5 sockets on the cast on crit will be nice. Just to get like another 40% more damage. That's huge, man. It's free too. It doesn't have any mana cost increase. Alright, so we'll pop this out. Oh, we have bosses take increased damage. And we have movement speed that we're foregoing. We gotta be a bit more careful for sure. So we should be able to run it. It looks like this build is smooth enough to beat the final boss here, even when he's buffed up. Oops. I'm gonna turn this on. And we have like 260 spirits, so we're running Arctic armor, we're running Grim Feast, we're running everything. Somehow we got hit already. See, when you jump around too much, you run the risk of getting hit by random projectiles. See, we've gotten hit multiple times now. Oh my god, dude, so bad. So bad.
Magnificence.
How you?
Hey, Imperial. Yeah, enjoying PoE 2 so far. A lot of room for creativity and for trying out new builds. That's my favorite part. My only issue is the cost of respecking. It's a bit too much. They need to make respecking cheaper, please. Okay, so gonna have to take this one up here, sadly. This is a no-go. This is a no-go because of the following. So we have to go this route. What are you up to, Perio?
Relish your mortality. Impressive endurance. A moment of respect.
Okay, we're gonna go through my favorite ritual.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Hogwarts Legacy is the Harry Potter one, yeah? For watching new friendly content would be great, explaining staff priority, milestones for the build, and staff. You could start cheap and have a roadmap. Yeah, that's something that I need to think through, because I don't actually know very well how that progress would look like. It's hard to gauge that in PoE, honestly. Stuff like mana regen is so tricky. Like, I don't know when it's gonna be enough, right? You stack mana regen until it feels good.
In for a sip.
If I'm losing mana and I can't sustain my stuff, that feels bad, so I just keep stacking mana regen until it feels good. Now, what's gonna feel good? Hard to say. Oops. So yeah, part of that is me just getting used to how PoE works. And being able to quantify some of these, you know, until it feels good moment. Weezy, welcome, man. I respect a lot. We're no longer running Barrier Invocation. Because that stuff is gonna be... Everybody's looking at it right now, so it's definitely gonna get nerfed, man. A guaranteed nerfage incoming. Normally I like the silver key here, but because we got 50% increased merchant prices, I think I'm gonna hit the merchant to try and hit the 50% cheaper goods from the merchant relic or item or whatever. What are you up to, Weezy? I'm testing this current setup in the Sekima, see if we can run the final boss smoothly. Because that was my only bottleneck. I tried running Hex Blast yesterday. I've been respecking like mad, man. I spent 5 mil gold on respecking. Okay, nice. 50% damage. I think this is 330. We gotta pick it up.
You will succeed.
And then honestly, because we're running into this problem with the cost, I might just save. I might just save my water and see what we get at the boss. See if we can pick up cheaper prices at this guy.
We will.
Just grinding on the monk, waiting for patch notes whenever they come. You're somewhat tempted to make a Blood Mage preemptively. You think Blood Mage is gonna get buffs? Would you recommend to join PoE 1 newly to people who played PoE 2? What is your level of enjoyment at PoE 2? Do I have a purchase link for PoE 2? That's a good question, Imperial. Let me think. Do they have that through... What do you call that? I think I have to add that into my... What was the name of that website? Let me check. Let me research into that. Just give me one momento. I need to find my link. Just remember that nexus.gg. And then let's see what happens there. Nexus.gg is under construction? Oh. That's weird. Oh, no, wait. It worked. Let me see if I can add PoE 2 to my library. I don't seem to have Path of Exile on Nexus.gg. I guess I'll need to look into that, how that works. Hey, Red Skull! We respect a lot. I tried so many different things yesterday. I'm trying to get away from Barrier Invocation. You want to get out of Barrier Invocation? Everybody's looking at it. Prices are going to skyrocket. Sell your stuff now. And trust me, you'll make profit. You'll make profit on all of your Barrier Invocation gear. Everybody's buying Barrier Invocation gear right now. When I get a Nexus link, posted on my page. Always like it, my favorite content, great. Imperial, thank you so much. Thank you for even asking, man. I didn't even think about that. So I need to think about that and figure it out. Figure out how to set that up. Let me make a note somewhere for myself. Nexus page for PoE 2. Carter says on Discord, Hex Blasts needs nerf buffs. Sorry, bad. Tried it for a bit. Its single target DPS could be better. Changing curses together could work better too. Chaining curses together, I guess maybe. But yeah, I agree. I'll tell you, I was running. So yeah, I tried Double curse blasphemy. With auto proc hex blast on cast on blink. Am I going to be joining PoE1 League myself? So to answer the PoE1 question, you're saying you enjoyed PoE2, pretty fun for you, but gold punishment for experimenting respect isn't fun. I agree with you. I hate how unfriendly the game is towards testing things out. Like I cannot. Like I literally spend 2 points over here temporarily for a few levels, or until I get an item upgrade, and then I take them out, and then I take these out. And then I move them over here. And then I try that. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, let me move them over here. I move them over there. You know what I mean? Like, so I go through so many different iterations of my builds. I like to tinker. I like to tinker with my builds a lot. And this game doesn't let you do that very well at all. It's kind of frustrating. I went through 5 million gold, man. If I didn't have a 14 mil in the bank, I would be stuck. So I really hope they reduce the cost of respec. It's so dumb. PoE1, by the way, is worse. Is it worse? I guess. It's weird because it's these orbs of regret, and I guess in the late game they're kind of cheap currency because people just settle on their build. But yeah, PoE1 can be frustrating as well to respec and experiment. PoE1, it's also rough to experiment in the campaign. A lot rougher. You can actually, you cannot run your own build in the campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will play PoE1 too much, honestly. Unless the league sounds absolutely amazing. I'm just gonna stick to PoE2. I think we should probably identify somebody's jewels sometime soon. It's about time.
Let's plan.
Give me the discount. Give me the discount. Where's the discount relic, bro?
Greetings.
Okay, so we did not hit the discount. I think we could get this for 330. That's fine.
Always. We will succeed.
All right. Rage on hit, skill effect, duration. One sec. Come on, bro. Come over here. Okay. We'll go to him. Rage on hit. It's one of the good ones. Wow. Rage on hit. Rage. Just rage. This is good. Well, maybe it's good. I was accumulating rage on hit jewels. I think when you corrupt them with 100%, 100% adorned, they can be actually pretty broken. But no, I don't have. Check this one out. It's got elemental damage and global fist damage. This is actually pretty crazy. I'm saving this for my own build though. Potentially, I don't know. It's a good one. You have to. You can use it, give it back later. Because I might run a monk rage on hit later as well. I know, it's a good one. 2% LA damage, and 1 rage on hit. Like, you can get a lot of rage on hit with this. How do I get time loss jewels? Run a lot of Sekima trials. That's how I get a lot of mine. You can see I've been running so many Sekima trials. Look at all my unID jewels. Yeah, come over. Let me just get rid of this crap. +1 to minion. Only +1 though. $43 spirits and nothing much else. I'm just gonna try and sell it.
Waiting.
You're making a note on Discord. Ooh, life. Rarity. Okay. Alright. Let's go finish the run. Thanks, man. Gotcha. Yeah, I think this is the play, man. I've been theory crafting in my head. 100% Adorn. Rage on melee hit. And Corrupt. 4 rage per hit. Actually, no, it's 4 rage per notable. 4 rage per notable, dude. That's the play, but don't leak my tech, okay? Don't leak my tech. I haven't made it happen yet.
Let's get this over with.
That is the tech that came up in my head. That's also your plan? There you go. Don't leak it. Don't no YouTube videos. Yeah, we have 611. But I gotta get the gold key, right? Like, we gotta get the gold key. Greed it up. Okay, come on. Problem is getting 100% adorned. 100% adorned. A bit of a tall order. But it doesn't work with anything below 100. This is why rounding is, like, flooring is dumb, man. Why would they floor stuff? But yeah, getting 100% adorned, that's gonna take a while. But I think I'd like to get one at some point. Adorn Titan or Monk with Rage notables and make maybe Hate Forge. What is a Hate Forge? And we've gotten hit a bunch here. I hate these traps, man. Can't go zoomy through them without getting hit. Is Hate Forge the gloves that give you charges on rage? on max, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Is just get like you can easily get 15 rage per melee hit easily, maybe even 30. You can probably get 30 rage per hit. So you can have every single hit gives you charges. Well, I think I'm gonna run that at some point. It's just we need 100% Adorn for that. 100% Adorn is just very much build opening for a lot of different setups. We click on the traps and blink before they explode. Possibilities are endless, yeah. When the number 1, the values of 1 get doubled up to 2. Life is nice. Okay. Cannot restore honor. It's not a big deal. It's a little bit harder to control this build compared to the other build. But I mean, we're just bracing. This is called bracing for the inevitable barrier invocation nerf. Well, staying ahead of the curve. Everybody else, they're chasing that Imba build. They're chasing the barrier invocation. We already ran barrier invocation for a month, man. We know what's up. We know how powerful it is. We've been farming with it. We got a Temporalis with it. We got an Adorn with it. We got a lot with it. So we gotta stay ahead of the curve here. Problem is they might nerf cast on dodge as well. So we need to be prepared for that. If that happens, if that becomes a reality. Stop! These skeleton clerics are just kind of useless, man. We're taking nerfs? Yep. Yep. We take the nerfs. It's all good. We already took the cast on crit nerf. Whatever. Oh my god, dude. Keep getting hit. What is this layout? You would assume that will probably happen. Yeah, cast on dodge. Or at least Temporalis. Temporalis should get nerfed, so. If it gets nerfed, I'm not complaining. Like, it has to come. They probably took this long just to give mercy to Jungron. They didn't want to nerf Jungron right away after they nerfed multiple of his builds. Like, instant nerf bad. So they probably felt bad. They're like, all right, let's give him a couple weeks to enjoy his Imba broken build. But now that they're back, like you're saying, it's like, no more. No more of this. And he's running barrier invocations, so there's no chance. There's no chance barrier invocation is staying. And I mean, we've been drawing attention to it for a little bit as well. So I suspect it's getting nerfed. Like, it's just way too smooth in a lot of different ways. But you can see I'm kind of like almost immortal with this setup. Like I have 6-7k shield with the shield grim stuff, the grim whatever. We have infinite mobility. People forget the reason stuff didn't get destroyed is they've been on vacation for 2 weeks. Yeah, right. Alright.
That was an impressive.
Maybe after this run we identify all of our jewels. What do you guys think? Is it time? Dude, I don't see the cost reduction one. I guess we'll take the boon of this one.
Right within
And we'll
them.
take the scrying crystal maybe.
Onward. Use that.
Now if we get the cost reduction one next room and we don't have money to buy it, I'm gonna be sad. Same assumption as if Jungron is playing, you don't invest in it. Jung is actually really good for the game. He really draws attention to things that need to get brought down. Yeah, right? He always picks the most broken stuff, man. It's hilarious. Absolutely giga broken stuff. Okay, so we're gonna pick up gold key, water gold key. What are we at? 2 gold keys, 480 water. Pretty good. Max honor reduction, not a big deal.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, very nice. We have a large water to follow up after that.
Great challenge. Overcome. Give anything for a sip.
He literally browses the bug report section and finds the craziest bug they have had no action taken. Then makes the build and displays it for the world. Usually GG responds immediately after. They just follow his channel. Every dev in GG is subscribed to Jungron. Ah, we got clipped by the fire res and we don't have max fire res. We're only running 72 fire res. The only downside of this build is we're running a lot less fire res than we were running previously. Previously we had like 95 fire res, sorry 90 fire res, that was so nice. I missed that. I missed the 90% fire res time. I love how it rains comets behind us. It feels like we're powerful. The power fantasy is certainly here with this setup. We're teleporting everywhere, comets follow wherever we go. We're crossing the map in milliseconds and destruction literally follows us. Yeah, I mean, Temporalis is busted. Please nerf. Temporalis OP. I mean, did you see that? In 15 seconds we did that freaking entire thing. Yeah, we get the water, we get the damage here.
The choice is
I think that's the play.
onwards.
I think we have no honor restore, right? Ah, we have honor restore, okay. So we pick up the bottom. Yeah, we're definitely going bottom. They nerfed the build that was doing great damage without gear investment, but went on a vacation and did not fix them. The dupe for weeks. That's true. The dupe should have gotten addressed earlier. If you make a witch, can you join on the last boss? If it works. No, it doesn't work on level 1. You need a bunch of HP. Because chances are... I'm also testing the build, so... I need to check how strong we are against an empowered boss. Oops. Like, I don't know if this build is strong enough to do the final, the empowered boss. Did I click that? Yeah, it's clicked, right? No. We're going too fast. We're getting burned. Getting roasted. Okay, we got the honor restore. That's pretty good. Okay, now the question is, do we go more damage monsters or faster attack speed of monsters? I think we go more damage monsters. That's safer usually.
Obey me.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a
But yeah, I would advise get like 2,000-3,000 life before considering fighting that last boss or joining in for a carry on the last boss.
This was the end of my time. But I sense
And I'm also not doing free carries anymore. That was like a New Year's thing that we did one time.
you can challenge them.
I don't actually do carries at all. I should probably start doing them to make a little bit currency on the side, but I don't know. Whatever, man. It's a whatever, man situation. Alright, so do we have any nice chests? No.
Let's plan.
Oh, there's the cost reduction. Excellent.
Choices made.
So we do have the 5% lose life mana energy shield on hit. So I think to be safe, I'm gonna pick up the reduced action speed on monsters. You've done it on 500 HP? You're gonna try the orbital build? Yeah, man, do it. Orbital build is freaking amazing. This is a slightly different version. This is not what I had in the build guides. I'm gonna make a build guide for this soon. But this is a different setup. For the orbital cannon though, I have to warn you, there are a lot of eyes on that build right now, and I suspect it will get nerfed soon.
Not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
Your pals got all 8 ascendancy points for 35 exalt, so you don't think it's reasonable? Sorry, what do you mean by that? You've done it many times on 500? Yeah. On 500 HP, it works. It just means I can't get hit. And that kind of works if I do the boss without the vase. You see, I have the vase right now. So he deals double damage and he has 4 times the life. If I don't have that, I one-shot him. So it's safe. But if I have that, I'm not sure that I one-shot him. I haven't actually played it with the relic. So I'm testing that right now. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good though. So far, the build is doing really well. So we're going to go gold key. Gold key into seeing one fewer room, probably. Carrying gets pretty cheap. Yeah, carrying might not be worthwhile anymore. I think I got clipped on the... Yeah, on the time thingy. Okay, we're good. Don't know about the last boss. Resurrect him, cleric! What are you doing there just sitting? You're supposed to be bros that resurrect each other. Something hit me. 925. That's a lot of honor lost. That's rough, man. Need to be careful. Yeah, I need to be careful on the honor loss. probably do that. Silver key. Silver key bottlenecks a lot of it into here. That's a little scary. Okay, I think it's okay. Worst case scenario, we can go into the ritual and check these ones. Okay. Another gauntlet. I got hit. See, that's the problem, is sometimes it's tricky to proc the thing. See, I have to blink into them to proc. And so I took a hit that time because of that. So we're at 9k honor. I think we're okay, but need to be a little bit careful. Is that why I didn't proc, dude? See, that guy hit me. That guy hit me, dude. Yeah, it's easier in these areas to have something that actually attacks from a distance. I took a lot of hits there, 7.7k. I'm getting used to this setup. I need to work on it a bit. 273. Maybe we'll go to the merchant, even though we can't buy anything. We can't even. Actually, we could buy an honor restore. Silver key. Yeah, I've been taking too many hits.
Is my power to wield.
These gloves suck. The loot filter loves them though. What did I miss? Oh, this guy's right here.
A great
He was hiding behind the wall. I thought he was just a normal, regular mob. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. I think I'm gonna go for the boon. A little bit risky because it bottlenecks you. Gotta get our dancing shoes on for this build. There we go. I hope these two are fine. There we go, that was a smooth one. We don't even need to look around us. Everything just dies. Okay, ritual chalice, excellent. Hey, Harry Benson. What are you looking for in these trials? You mean in each room or in terms of the trial of Sekima? In terms of the farming, what am I farming for? Is that your question? In the whole dungeon? At the end, if you put this fancy relic inside, the boss drops this jewel called Against the Darkness, which fetches 3 divine on the market. So If we have enough of these relics, which cost like 1 divine each, so it's like a 2 divine profit per run. It's pretty smooth. And I like running Sekima. With our build, it feels fun. It feels pretty smooth. So let's just take... Yeah, this is harder than the regular. It triples, or sorry, it doubles the damage on the boss, makes him 4 times as tanky. But everything else is the same. It's just you have a lot on the stakes are much higher because if you lose it, you lose 1 divine, right? Otherwise, if you lose it, nobody cares if you get killed on the way. But if you die here, it's a cost of 1 divine, and also of the opportunity cost of finishing it, which is 3 divines. So you want to make sure you have a stable build, safe build that is reliable, like what we're running right here. See, we get hit a little bit here and there. Like I lost a little bit of honor there.
Overcome.
8.1k. Okay, so we're at the boss again. Let's test the build out. And I think we're going to do the same swap. So this is our boss swap. We take out this. And sadly, I don't have enough skill slots to preset this up. But, you know, we can do this.
Sacred duty.
And then this, and this, and that. And then make sure it's active. Alright. And then that's it. And then we activate weapon swap to get a nice curse setup.
Come, Taljali. I shall
then we'll see what
enact your
happens.
fate.
Temporal magic. Obey me.
There can be no escape. Your fate binds you.
That's not proccing very many crits, man.
This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for me.
Yeah, this is slower than the other way. I don't know why. Am I missing something, maybe?
You possess. There can be no escape.
What happened? Oh, I know what happened. What happened, actually? I think... Oh, I know what happened. Oh my god, dude. I gotta take that out. Do you know what happened? I'll show you how I died. I have 7,000 energy shield. It was the combination of ablation. Sacrifice 15% of your life. And then the boss had the thing where it takes 5% of my life and 5% of my energy shield and 5% of my mana on hit. And I have 25% life. So 15% of my life on use. I'm down to 10. So it's just like 1 or 2 hits. That is hilarious. Alright. So we're not going to be running that for Sekima anymore. Ablation. It's just a little bit of a damage boost. Lessons learned. A mind spawn. Yeah, a mind spawn, and it hit me 1 extra time from one of those little bubbles. So 15% from the sacrifice, 5 and 5 from each hit. So it was 25%, I think, exactly. And I mean, I have a little bit of life regen. That's weird. Yeah, so there we go. That doesn't sacrifice. Because if you saw at the end, look at the clip. I have 7,000 energy shield at the end. You know, actually, this low life setup is very dangerous against that mod. 25% life. Sorry, lose 5% life on hit. So that's actually 5 hits and I die. I'm gonna have to avoid that mod. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought it would be 5% of my reserved life, but no. No, it's the unreserved. That's quite dangerous. We need to be careful with that. That is tricky. What the hell happened to my dexterity, dude? I guess on my alt setup, I guess I don't have enough dex. Not a big deal. Yeah, that's a funny way to die. Very unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Wow, that's another 3 divine wasted. That sucked. Man, we're just trying to figure out the you know, trying to fine tune the build. This is what I'm saying. Sometimes you need to test things out a little bit. So, like this example. The boss was dying slower than I would have liked as well. Like... Oh! No. No, I'm running these two. These 3. Yeah, no, that's fine. Maybe I don't need to run... We need pretty much exactly 200% energy gain on cast on dodge. Anything less than that and it does not proc a comet on every blink. Yeah, if we could get a little bit of extra energy. So like, for example, 1 more jewel. That's only 29 actually. So maybe like, if we go for dynamism. Yeah, 5 more points here and 3 more points there. Could do the trick. And then we can run, instead of impetus, we could plop magnified effect. And then for bosses, switch that to conk effect. So that's a lot of DPS. Surprised we died though. Should not have died there. 5% life. 5% life hits. That's like... That mod I've died to a lot on my runs. That's the one mod that is actually the worst for me. Because it feels like, oh, this doesn't do anything. 5% life, who cares? I've been picking it up as a free mod. It's not a free mod. It's one of the more dangerous ones, actually. I'm starting to realize I need to avoid it. For my build, at least, the way I've set it up right now, it's just a little bit dangerous. Like, we're running low life. That means it's only 5 hits and it blows us up. So we're gonna go for the water, Hourglass Chalice. Self-sabotage is real. Look at this honor, man. We have 13.7 thousand honor.
In the desert.
These all stuck except maybe... Curse of Wood and Feeble. Yeah. This is the only other option, and I don't like this because it reduces our honor resistance. It's just all around rough. So we're gonna go with Enfeeble. The greatest weakness for this build is gonna be a small room Where we cannot blink around and we cannot generate energy. Afraid of tight spaces. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, so the boss HP was a bit of a problem in that fight, I gotta say. Our DPS is certainly lower than before. What? That was weird.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Sure. Well, no, we don't need 100 honor. This is rough. I guess we'll have to take this. That's not good though. Let's see. We don't have the fizz damage mitigation of the previous build. That's another thing. Is we actually cannot afford to make as many mistakes. Can't afford to get hit as many times.
Death is my power to wield.
Massive endurance.
Okay, I guess we have to take the silver key. We cannot afford to not be taking it to the room that we select. This early on. If it's like last act, maybe.
Ritual has
But this early on is just too YOLO. Again, a garbage boon.
massive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable.
Maybe we could try the blinking against the final boss as well. Maybe we should try that DPS style as well. Maybe it works okay. Worth testing at least.
Rest a while.
Oh my god, I didn't get any water? Oh my god, dude. None of these are amazing, but still. Rough. That is rough. The problem with running the blink setup in the final boss is if he goes into his second phase where he just spins in a circle and hits stuff, we can't really blink as much. It's way too dangerous. We might just land on a mine or just get straight up killed. We kind of need more water. I think I'm going to take monsters deal more damage. Even though it's a bit YOLO. Did I get hit there? don't think I got hit. We got him.
Tor.
50% less water found is a problem as well. Oof. Oh man. These are just rough choices. And again with the monsters removing my life and mana and energy shield. I kind of want to dodge that one. We died to it last time. And I've died to it like out of my last 3 failures with a legitimate build. That mod was the cause of the fail every single time. That mod has been more dangerous than many other mods. I've been picking it up way too freely. There we go, the time locked diamonds are selling. How many do I even have? Okay, good. We can remove Sacred Water found. Okay, good. That's excellent. That's good news. Let's see, is this guy gonna respond? Oh. Alright. This guy has an army, dude. I love this. His army is massive. Oh my god, dude. Nice.
Let's get this.
My army. Okay, comparably. Yeah, but currently minions are not implemented well. The fact that if you run away from them, they just kind of die. Come on, that doesn't make sense.
A great challenge overcome.
I think we hit up the merchant and hope for the best. Or we can gather more water. Gauntlet cheerless sewer key, water sewer key. And they get stuck in doorways. Yeah, minions need a lot of love this game. They're already strong. Like, damage-wise, they're alright. I think from what I gather, they're pretty solid for damage. They survive nicely, but for quality of life, not good. I'm guessing that that skill from PoE 1 that brings the minions on top of you, I'm guessing that's going to be for another class. I forget the name of it, but you know the one I mean. I think I'm going to get water. I don't think we have enough. If you're fast enough, you can go before those traps set up shop. Wait, what is the... Where is the stuff? Oh, right here. Do we have any minion enjoyers in chat? Anybody that's tested them out? And they're gone.
Relish your mortality.
I guess we can go down the merchant here. It's an hourglass, but either way it's an hourglass. You're waiting for Summon Spectre. The thing that lets you steal the enemies, right? Lets you steal the best of the enemies. As long as you know which ones are the good ones. And it's permanent, right? Like it remembers which enemies you stole. You revived or whatever. It's like permanent revive from Diablo 2. That carries over into your game. And you can sell the minions for gold. That's funny. For currency. Oof, oof, oof. Minions have more life. Ain't happening. Okay, we're gonna go for the light radius. So we cannot do merchants, sadly. In PU1 it was really fun having a bunch of Goatman Shaman with fireballs. Nice. Zoomies. Boss is just randomly dying wherever we go.
That was close.
Alright, map's hidden. Let's go. Taking a little bit of honor every floor success is a little bit annoying, but it's okay.
Quickly.
Didn't get hit by the bosses. Yeah, it's kind of hard to control our fireballs. Or sorry, our comets. Kind of hard to proc them at the right place. I think our skeletons run into the fire, I think. Oh, level 19 spirit gem, that's a good one.
I shall aid you.
That is actually handy. Okay, merchant prices, finally. And damage, and scrying, and
Always.
monster move speed as well?
Right?
Nice. Okay, that was a huge, huge shot. That set up the run for success. Okay, so superior silver royal, gold royal, we're not gonna pick that up. Not even superior, and we don't have gold keys actually. Are you seeing this? Is my run brick? It's my run brick, dude. Can I exit this and come back and it doesn't forget it? No, it forgets it, right? The run is bricked, hey. He got bugged. Come on, dude. That's one divine down the drain, dude. Look, the door is bugged. That's kind of annoying now. Re-enter what? Like log out? See, if I escape, it kind of does the door is open sound, but... Yeah, if I click escape, it thinks that the door close is completed, but... Oh, thank goodness. It worked. Please don't get stuck. Yes, this door didn't get stuck. Nice. We did it. We're fine. All right. Well, that was scary, man. I thought my run is bricked. That was a weird bug. Thought we're done here. Oh, yeah. We don't have enough water. But we can go into more water up here. Okay, so a lot of these are kind of nasty, actually. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for rewards or unknown. As much as I'd hate to. And then we have the choice of going large water if these are fine. Yeah. I mean, the other two are too just detrimental to the run. Merchant prices or cannot restore. Okay, that's a good one. We could even take merchant prices, honestly. We have the cheaper stuff. And we got a lot of our boons. This is a large water, so it compensates for the fact that we're getting merchant prices increase. Yeah, let's go for that. I got clipped, dude. I thought I timed it perfectly. Lame.
Relish your mortality. Ritual has been disrupted.
How you
He evaporates. Alright, we got it.
Rest a while.
Oh, if it's sure, yeah, this is gonna solve the problem. Effective non-unique relics is nice though. Yeah, let's get more water. That's a longer term investment.
Onwards.
Better in the long term. Ritual, gauntlet set, chalice, ritual. This gives us more options.
Riddance.
Can we restore honor? Oh yeah, okay, we can. Escape. Ritual, gauntlet, Atlas. I think we're just gonna go for this ritual here. Chalice ritual. We don't really know what we're stepping into.
All part of my plan.
What was the big ding noise from? I don't have a map. My light radius is 0. Did I miss something? Another merchant? Can't afford it. Alright, whatever. Can we hit him already? There's more? Yeah, I missed one guy, I guess.
Ritual has been disrupted. Come on.
Respect.
Oops, I activated the trap. Okay, that's annoying.
This was the end of the
That trap is pretty annoying.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you
That shield sucks, yeah.
if you can find them.
Gold time lost cash. We don't have a gold key though. Alright.
Rest a while.
MS.
Fight with
Less life on
intent,
monsters.
grow with strength.
Could get defenses, could get traps or slow. That's pretty cheap. Could get both actually.
Always onwards. Always.
Could get... Nah, not that board path. We don't need defenses though. We're never gonna get killed.
You will succeed.
Fine, we'll pick it up. Please open door. There we go.
Future second. Should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sand. My lips shrivel and my bones ache. He has robbed me of everything.
I think we'll pick up the no evasion here. That's a no impact on the build.
Was not guilty.
Perfect jeweler's orb!
Shall rest a while.
Oh, nice! Just look, did you see that? Perfect jeweler's orb? From a random phase that my comets killed for me? Did you see that? Oh my god, good thing we don't have a timer here. Perfect jewelers. This run is already worth. Hey. From the vases. Always kill your vases. Vases better profit than final boss. Can we crit that guy already?
Great challenge.
I think he hit. No, he didn't hit me. He was dead. The 156 damage on completion. Vase OP, nerf Vase today. Ritual Gauntlet. Kind of bottlenecking ourselves down to these two. I hate the Gauntlet. Well, actually, Gauntlet here is not too bad. Let's do Gauntlet. Gives us more options to think about and to make sure the run doesn't get bricked. I got hit here. I got hit here. It's so hard when you can't like directly target the enemies. At least we have our trusty winter. We should actually use Frostball. Yeah, that's right. We should use Frostball as well. That blocks a lot of the damage that can come our way. Like ranged projectiles. Can't get through Frostball. They hit me again, dude. Ah, that's awkward. We got him. And we're in no rush. This is not time. Oh. Is this not firing?
An oasis in the desert.
Alright. Less water found. Not a problem. One fewer room. By that point, it's not a problem either. Okay. So we definitely want to... Honestly, all four of these are fine. So we'll go to Chalice and then Ritual. You finally got around 11 dips to your name, Littlequin. Welcome. Welcome. Time to make an endgame character. Yes. What are you going to invest in your 11 divs in? Your hard-earned 11 divvies.
How useful.
13,000 honor? Did I get hit really hard here or something? How did I go down to 13,000 honor? What? I'm 12.8 thousand honor? What is hitting me, dude? I guess jumping around is not a great strat always. .7, I guess that's from completion. Never mind, that's fine. Need to be careful, that's a little bit low on the honor. This is no longer barrier invocation. We don't have the self damage anymore. I decided to get ahead of the curve, get ahead of the nerfages, and before things got nerfed. And we're just specking different things. I mean, this is certainly worse. This is worse than our barrier invocation setup. As you can tell, like it's zoomy, don't get me wrong, it's very zoomy. I'm pretty sure our barrier invocation setup was just as zoomy though, and a lot safer. Not safer, but just a lot better targeted DPS. Let's just say that. So we'll do Ritual into Chalice, and then get out of here. Chalice, Ritual, Chalice. Let's do that. Yeah, it's Cast on Blade with Temporalis, so it's kind of a high cost setup, but pretty good, pretty zoomy. That could get nerfed as well, actually, so I'm not sure whether we're getting ahead of the nerfages correctly or not. We'll see. The thing is, we can always pivot into something else. The thing is, it's partially like I'm getting bored running barrier invocation. I've run enough barrier invocation. I know what it feels like.
Overcome.
So I want to try some different stuff out. You can see I've stacked 4,000 life, and I've reserved 3,000 of that 4,000 life. Ritual into Chalice was set, okay. So that was easy. Can we restore honor? Apparently we can. Ritual into Chalice. Did I get hit there?
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, boss time. So, should we try just blinking around and DPSing the boss with just blink? Or should we do the cast on crit again? I think we'll do one try with just blinking. The problem is when he starts spinning,
Is our
we have to be
sacred
careful then.
duty.
Because we can't really be in there. I don't have enough honor resistance to be inside the spinnies. So let's try this. You've been optimizing the same Infernalist Archmage DD since launch. Can't wait for patch notes so you can move on to something new. Infernalist Archmage DD is actually crazy good though, right? Like against bosses. It might be a little clunky for clear, because minions are morons. But against bosses, I'm guessing it's actually pretty smooth, yeah?
Your defeat has been
Okay, let's see how this
predestined.
performs.
It is written in the sands.
Temporal magic.
This only ends one way.
Okay, this is kind of obnoxious on the eyes, I have to say.
Rid yourself of your delusions. There can be no escape.
And it's difficult to manage. There's too many projectiles from him as well.
Watch your step.
Let's try that.
You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. Nothing. These
All right.
sands of time wait for no one. You may have delayed your destiny, but you are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way.
Well, the good news is our honor is fine, so.
Your faith binds you.
So we can just DPS him down slowly. Sadly, it's slow, but it is happening.
The sands of time
Uh-oh.
wait for no one.
I need to get these ice walls out of the way.
You surprise me, Tajari. There can be no escape. You are not in control. My son.
Yeah, it's definitely not as smooth as the older build, but it's doable. It is certainly a lot less smooth, but, you know, you're 11,000 honor there.
Pathetic.
No big deal.
No.
Doesn't move as fast as the meta builds. Oh yeah, yeah. You need to be running some crazy cheesy stuff. 0 gold keys? I swear if it gives me a spectral thing right now, I'm gonna flip. Or at least give me a gold key here. I have 1,000 water. No, it didn't give me a gold key. That is BS, dude. We gotta run without a gold key. I swear, if it doesn't give me the goodies. He only dropped 1 relic. Yeah, that's not cool. And this switch for the boss feels a little bit annoying. Okay, so no, don't give me a spectral. Do not give me a spectral. Good. Time lost! God damn it, I'm losing a time lost. Gold Royal, okay. Well, at least we didn't get a spectral, because that would have pissed me off. Getting a spectral the one time we didn't have the goods for it. That would have been unfortunate. Alright. Unique bow. Sewer Archist. Product keys, okay. There it is good if you go to the AoE nodes. So what do you think you're gonna respec into? If there's a nerfage.
What can I do for you?
170 mana, but 3 bad suffixes. Chaos Res, check. On this helmet, not bad, not bad. No. Minerals. Okay.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, that's double whiff. See if we can get rid of it for 5 exalt. Just get our money back. Probably not. Should we do a mass ID session today? Just identify all of our goodies, all of our relics, or sorry, jewels.
Speak. Hello.
People might pay for this, maybe?
On with the work. Greetings.
Mineral.
Until next time.
Alright. 30 MS, but 3 bad suffixes.
I'll be here, waiting.
I might re-roll that. Kind of minerals on the affixes. Okay. So let's see. We have a few relics. Get rid of those first. There, yeah. You guys ready for some gamba? I think we're gonna identify all our jewels today. Do it. Time for some gamba.
Greetings.
5% increase MS. Oh, 6 MS? Yeah. Is this worth anything? Rare monsters? That does not include bosses, right?
I'll be here, waiting.
Let's just try and sell it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put this away just temporarily. Just put it over here. We'll need to pick it up after. And then it's time to pick up some jewels. Should we start? Let's start with the green ones. Let's start with the green ones. You've just been doing simulacrum to farm some interesting megalomaniacs. Did you get any good? What's the best megalomaniac you've gotten? That thing is such a crapshoot. Such an RNG fest, I swear. Megalomaniac. It's like most of the time you get a lot of trash. And every now and then you hit two passes that align. Hit the jackpot. All right, a lot of green jewels. All right, let's start reforging. Meh. Bunch of rare ones. Let's do them. Days build up. What a joke. Yeah, they should put this back in the shop. This reforged bench is just incredibly inefficient. It's kind of, yeah, unpleasant. Does this sell if it's corrupted? 4% attack speed? I don't think so. You get your attack speed elsewhere, I think. Unless a warrior wanted it. Even then. Too late. We deleted it. So far, we have gotten nothing good out of this. The green ones are, you know, you get quiver or nothing. If you get the quiver bonus, though, they'll sell. They'll sell real easy. Skill effect duration. Hey, this is gonna sell. 4% attack speed, 14% lightning damage. This is gonna sell, I think. We can just corrupt it and see if we can get lucky. Yeah, the quiver bonus on the jewel is where all the money is. All of it. It's all in on the jewel with the quiver stuff. This one. Do magnitude of poison jewels sell on the market at all? I assume they don't. Useful for pink conch. We can corrupt it and see what happens, I guess. A lot of rare jewels. Attack speed, lightning damage, flask effect duration, damage penetrates lightning. Maybe that sells. I don't think so, but maybe. Hmm. Attack speed, lightning damage, mana leech. You know, that could actually be useful for somebody. Let's do some corrupting. Val orb. This one. Oh, it bricked. Val orb, the poison one. Oh, that one bricked too. That's exciting. This changed, but it's kind of okay, I guess. I don't know. Wand divine. Pierce an enemy. Damage pen. Lightning. Yeah, whatever. This one, attack speed, lightning damage. Let's just exalt this one. Magnitude of ailments. That's pretty good. Shock gets yeah, that's a good one. Do we corrupt it as well? Oh, 8% fire res. Yeah, we'll pick that up at 5 to 5. That's a good one, man. Right? 12% lightning damage, 15% ailments, which is, by the way, that is shock. 4% attack speed, and 13% amount of mana leached. That's sweet. That is a sweet jewel. 8% fire res. We got the corrupt. These are trash.
Greetings. Until next time.
These are getting reforged. Yeah, these are not good. Alright. Let's pick up a few extra green ones. I think we have a lot more green ones to go. One more full inventory. Let's go, and then we'll do the blue ones, and then we'll do the time lost ones. That's the most exciting ones, the time lost. Or is it the most exciting? We'll see. Hopefully we get something nice from them. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Attack speed, lightning damage, shock duration. It's only 3% attack speed though. We could consider... This has a lot of damage and attack speed on it actually. I'll keep that one. We can exalt the other one. See what we get. Elemental damage, lightning damage, crit damage bonus for attack damage. And then garbage mark skills. We'll repurpose it. Damage, poison duration. Is this good? This almost feels like it might be okay. 11 evasion rating, that's low. 9% damage with balls, a bit low. But 4% attack speed and 19 elemental ammo threshold. I don't know. People want quiver, don't they? Would this sell? Does anybody know? Everybody's looking for that quiver juice. Damage pen and lightning res. I mean, that's not bad. You never bought jewels. What'd you do about your jewels? How'd you get them? Farm them all. Nice. Well done. That's not easy. That's a lot of Sekima. They're not ideal yet. Just things you piece together. Yeah, I mean, if it's SSF, you throw what you get. Throw it in, you hope for the best for the next one. Not one quiver jewel so far. I have to say that's a little disappointing. Not one of the rares, not one of the blue ones have gotten quiver juice. That's where it's at. Okay. Let's see what we get. %1 movement speed. Projectile damage pin build up. And it's just not happening. You know what? I have a few over here as well. Yeah, here we go. Let's do those. Wow, the quiver one is super rare, hey? Either that or we're just unlucky. I thought surely we'd get one quiver one with maybe a garbage affix at least. Okay. Nothing. We got nothing. Let's use these old ones here real quick. Level 81s. We can process them twice. Meh. Wow. Absolutely nothing from the green gems. That's okay. That just means we're gonna get really lucky with the blue ones. Here we go. Let's go. Blue jewels. Let's go. Excuse me. The jewel gamba is not working out today, huh? Let's see if the blue ones is where it's at. Blue ones are usually the most expensive. I feel like because we're running a lot of Stormweavers on the servers, Stormweavers are driving up price of blue jewels. And really, warriors are not playing, so red ones are a little bit cheaper. Unless you get like life regen or something. Okay, let's start. Spell damage crit hit chance. A bit low. Elemental damage, crit damage bonus, a bit low. That's the best part. You can save up warrior gear before the buff. Yeah, that's true. We will wait it out. It's a win-win. Buy a bunch of cheap stuff right now, and then when it goes up in price, you have it already, ready to go. Speed effective wither. Do we corrupt that one and see what we get? This one's interesting. 15 spell damage, damage taken from mana before life. But it's only 3%. Tempting to almost like corrupt it and see what we get, but question mark is does it sell if we hit? I think it maybe does sell though. Let's see what happens. Ah, we bricked it.
Yes. On with the work.
We bricked it as per usual. Is this Is this worth checking? Nah, it's a bit low, I think. Fine, we'll Val it. Val Gamba, let's go.
Hello. On with the
You
work.
didn't hit it again. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. Cast speed, cold res, energy should recharge rate, area, effect, of course. We really aren't hitting stuff here. Okay. They're just these rare ones, which kind of suck. This is a good one so far. Max cast speed, max cold damage, 100 max area effect. We'll keep that. Not as many people running cold. But yeah, the comet stuff is actually legit right now. So I think a lot of people are gonna pay for this. They'll pay premium. Okay, so mana regen, ignite, cast speed, crit chance, area effect. Nope. Energy shield. Recoup, area effect. Nah. Alright. Let's exalt this good one. Get something nice. Chance to ignite. Do we corrupt it? I think we can corrupt it. The YOLO life is real. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Ah, 9 dexterity, yes! That's gonna sell better now. Let's give it, I don't know, 5 divine. Pretty good one. Let's try to sell it at 5 divine. I don't know if it's gonna sell at 5. Let's test it out. Maybe actually we can charge a premium to all these builds that are running right now. The new Comet Enjoyers, newly found. Okay, let's pick up the last few jewels here. Alright, that's it. Everything else is time lost and rubies. Just a couple of them. I also have these ones that need to be rolled. We'll do those in a sec. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I need to do a quick bio break. BRB. All right. Let's see if we get the GABA going. Oh, somebody wants something. Oh, that sells 6 divine. Hey, pretty good. One of our old jewels for 6 divs. Need jewel? And soon we will invest in an ingenuity. I think we have 20 divs. We've sold a bunch of items we had in this stash for a long time today. So I think we're going to be investing in an ingenuity soon. All right. What is the highest roll in a wand? What is the highest mana roll in a wand? I need to educate myself. Oh wow, it goes up to 179. Wow. Is this jewel worth anything? 4% cast speed. Does anybody care about energy shield recharge rate? Is that like a mod that people care about on jewels? Pretty sure it's garbage, but especially with Grim Fiesta. Grim Fiesta easy game. This is a max roll. Damage taken recouped his life and offerings have max life. Yeah, we haven't got any good jewels so far, I have to say. Energy shoot, ignite shot. It's not happening. Now I'm even more surprised that jewels are not even more expensive than they are, man. Can't land a good one. This is a max roll. I don't think it's worth anything though. People just wanting maps. What happened to the people that wanted the good stuff? The 6th Divine Jewel. Something buggy. I moved this gold ring down to 5 exalt. It's not working correctly. Something buggy with the game with the multiple stash tab usage. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm not using it correctly. Hey, this is a max roll. These are jewels to corrupt. Well, you can't go into my spot? Is he baiting me into his hideout? Heal me? Come on. Stack? It's 9 exalts, dude. What are you even doing? Come on, bro. There we go. I even demoted that down to 5 exalt. But I guess the game hasn't registered that yet. I don't know what's going on. Weird. Nothing really good here. Let's corrupt these 3. Ooh, ouch. 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 I bricked all 3 of them.
Greetings.
Interesting corrupts.
On with the work.
The Gamba today is just not happening for some reason. This is incredible. Usually I hit at least some good stuff. Max throw energy shield, 10% crit hit chance for spells. Sadly, I don't think that's that great. Only 10 crit chance. It was like 14. I don't know, man. Okay, let's reroll all of these as well. Ah, let's vow that. Let's just vow it anyways. Eh. 5 exalt. We can get that, we're happy. Okay, last few chances. Nope, none of them are working out, alright. Hey, this is good. 15 elemental damage, 4% damage recoup as life. That we're going to corrupt. We will corrupt. And see what happens. Let's go, corrupt. Ah, okay. It stayed corrupted. I guess 5 divine? I don't even know. Probably too much to ask for 5 divine. Nice, we're selling some items today. 45 exalts. See, that makes no sense. Like, the server hasn't updated with my trade items changing location. Yeah, I moved this to like 45, 40 exalt. Is this for... Did he change the writing there? Something weird with these stash tabs, dude. Yes. Do I need to refresh these? Can somebody explain to me how do these mass tabs work? Do I need to refresh them? Like, is there like a refresh button? Because they're not updating. This is so weird. Can somebody enlighten me? Isn't that how people are getting hacked? How? Explain, please. I do not want to get hacked. Because my tabs are not updating, you know? You can reprice the whole tab, but like... It's not working. Nothing's working on my tabs. Like, people seem to be getting linked to things that were like 10 hours old. Things that I changed 10 hours ago. You know? Things that used to be in this tab. Delay was a source of it. Like if you're getting you're vulnerable or something. Okay. How do I fix this? I restarted my game earlier today and didn't help. Trade site isn't updating for sold items, but I haven't sold them though. Like for example, you know, this ring, I moved it to the 5 exalt tab. Marker is broken right now. Nothing has updated in 10 hours. Oh, okay. So it's not just me. Thank you, Kitsuri. Kitsurui. It's not just me. Yeah, though. That's kind of annoying. But everybody else is getting the same issue? What a decent way to make money starting out. You're just doing maps over and over, like 100 of them, praying for a decent drop with no luck. Can you be more active to make money? I like trials, man. Trials feel like a more reliable and more steady stream of income. Maps feel a little bit high volatility. You're getting messages from items you sold last night. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's really buggy right now. Yeah, so Vitalik's, I like trials. I like to run Sekima is my favorite one, but I'll run other stuff too. The other thing about Sekima is if your build is strong enough, if you can 100% guarantee the run, you're always going to make 2 divines per run. Breach is the other way people do money, make money from maps. Breach seems to be the most popular. You just giga juice your maps on Breach. And I've been doing that too, but it's just, I don't enjoy it as much. So I just gravitate towards the Sekima trials. But yeah, Breach is a solid way. Alrighty, it's time for some time lost jewels. Let's see what we get today. Okay, we only have 16 of them, or actually 20 of them. You give it a shot. You're Warbringer Totem Warrior with capped block. Don't have Turtle Charm yet, but you're decent. Yeah, if you have capped block, you should be pretty decent inside Sekima Trials to like not worry about honor and stuff like that. Alright, let's check what we get. Gamba on the time lost jewels. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's look at the blue ones maybe first. That's definitely trash. That's also trash. 3% energy shield is alright, but freeze build up, not so good. Pretty bad that the small node giving mana regen is only up to 2%. I would have thought they put it up until 3%. It's pretty rough. Upgrades radius to medium. Freeze builder. I guess I could re-go and like see if I get something nice, but freeze build up, man. No. Oops, that's the red one. Small life leech, minions AoE. Is minions AoE a desirable mod? I think so. Small melee damage. Stun build up with maces, but it's 1%. 1% on the good one. Minions AoE, I don't think so. Alright. A lot of rare ones. Yeah, let's see what we get for rare green. Notable giving you flask charges gain. Notable giving you crit damage for attack damage. Penetrating lightning. I don't think so. Charm, effect duration, attack damage. Lightning res pen. I don't know. Don't love it. Ooh, this is a nice one. This is a nice one. Upgrades radius to medium and small passive skill in radius 20%. So this is a good one. People are gonna want this one. Do I have any extras? Okay, we can actually price check this decently. So it's 20% effect, radius to medium. Let's price check real quick. And then small, 20%. They're not worth that much. This gives damage with quarter staves though, only 1%. You can only price check the upgrade radius to medium stat and the effect of small passives in radius stat. You cannot price check anything that says small passive skills in radius or anything that says notable passive skills in radius. None of those can be price checked. The only stat lines that are included in the tool, in the filter, are the other two. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, this is probably not worth very much. Put it up at 2 divine, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's reroll all of these. 30% cast speed. Yeah. Almost a good one. If it was 2% elemental damage and 2% cast speed, this would be a decent one. Okay. %3% max energy shield. Good. Offering life. Minion attack and cast speed. 2% mana regen. Is there a mana hungry minion build? This could be good for a minion build. But then, how do they even find it? So hard to filter. I'll save it. Try to sell it. Okay. These are red ones. Wow. Pretty bad RNG with the duels today, I got to say. Not much of them hit. Not many of them. I guess I got this one here. Damage Recoupa's life, elemental damage corrupted. I got this one. A few of them okay-ish, but it was alright. You found a new tech that gave Totem 50% more damage. But now you need to remake the build on Gemling. Drip. Why don't you just play your time shifter? Your Chronomancer. Right? So then you don't need to worry about it. I hope they patch the market soon. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, it's so buggy right now. What are we at? 25 divs? I mean, if we can get an ingenuity for like 60 divs. So the problem with getting an ingenuity, however, is we will lose 10 cold res and like 30 fire res. 10 cold res, whatever. 60 cold res, it's fine. But losing 35 res is a major problem. So maybe we may need to switch one of the other items into like going from lightning to fire res. On the gloves, for example. Like maybe we can, yeah, downgrade the gloves to something slightly different with lower energy shield. Yeah, maybe we'll consider that. Losing a bunch of VS is not a big deal. If we can line up the resistances. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the market is really buggy right now. Ritual farming for profit is boring, no fun. Breach is always fun. Breach is kind of fun, I agree. Breach is pretty good. Level 40 Bone Storm gives 4,000 flat damage to the next stack and stacks 10 times from one cast. Now imagine total with already 2,000 base damage getting 4. It stacks 10 times? How do you get it to level 40 though? Like level 40 sounds a little bit unreal. It's crazy. How you get it to be so crazy? You can get it to level 30. Okay. Which is still great. Right. Yeah, okay. I dig it. I can get behind that. Alright. Should we go do another run? Let's go do one last run. Actually, we don't have much time. Let's do a chaos. Yeah, let's do an ultimatum. See how this build does in ultimatum. Go put it to the test. You're working on level 40. Oh, we don't have this one thing here. Let's buy one. $25 to 1. Alright, let's just get one. Ooh, we missed it. We missed it by a split second. We should get the next one. Oh wait, somebody put a big order in. Wow. That's an impressive order. Oh, it's melting. We're gonna be up next. Come on, let's get it. You're working. Do you so you think you can get level 40?
Hey,
It's impressive. Alright. We're ready to put the build to the test in a chaos ultimatum. We still need that ingenuity though. I want to get a nice ingenuity. And really a cheap one is what I mean by nice. Until they make new uniques, 31 is capped. Unless you sacrifice totem damage. I see. It's not worth it.
Descends. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I think we're good for this zone. We're made for this clear. Kill everything? I mean, with pleasure. Pretty smooth. Look at that. Yeah, I think we got everything. Proceed to the next room. $31 is 1300 flat damage, which is 50% more. That's a good tech. That's a good tech. Thank you for sharing. That's pretty sweet.
Vines restrict your every move. Hold your ground if you can.
This is the Christmas build. Remember when we tried to make it rain in last epoch? With the avalanche comet? When we tried to make the Christmas build happen? With Earthquake? That was last year. We were running Earthquake Aftershock, and with the Aftershock we were proccing Avalanche. And we were making like infinitely many avalanches. Except there were some really major issues with the build, and we couldn't make it work long term. It was just a meme. It was just a meme of a build. So, I remember running that. But look at that, we're actually making it work in PoE 2. The Christmas build. It'd be so hard to go back to last epoch after PoE 2. Right? You get used to some of the nonsense here. Ah, it's fine. I think it'll be fine. We'll see what the next patch for last epoch is gonna be like. But yeah, this build has also a lot of customizability. You know what? We don't actually need flask charges. Most are slow instead actually is a free one too. Let's do that. We don't slow most of those thunder. WASD, they're working on a WASD build though. Active block. Chronomancer took gameplay to next level for you. Is Chronomancer fun? Do you find it fun? Okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Our character is not made for this. We can do this, but it's kind of slow. See? Kind of see? Oh my god, dude. We can just, yeah, we can just Eye of Winter them down. Yeah, let's just do that. Not great, but it does the job. Oh, you know what? Hitting me procs the Arctic armor, which is insane damage. Ouch. Yeah, we're fine. Best RPG class you've ever played? Yeah, maybe I need to try Chrono Monza. I think it does sound fun. I'll have to try it at some point. It's like a setup for boss kills class. It's pretty fun. I like Arctic armor. They just kill themselves before they do any damage. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That was slow. Temporalis. Every 0.55 seconds. Wait. Does it never go down from 6? Is that cooldown reduced by Temporalis? If so, that's a pretty good tech then. I already liked Arctic armor. I need to give it some quality. Yeah, because it's going to get another stage. Another stage is good DPS boost. Test it. Okay, I'm going to get hit. I'm going to get hit. Do I have debuffs and buffs applied to me? I don't think so.
Moves against you. A bird will do anything to feed its young.
We'll test it on like weaker enemies, not on the boss.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive.
I don't know.
Seeks you.
Stalking Shade? I don't like those choices.
Bring death.
We could probably take the max res reduction. Okay, watch. They're hitting me. They're hitting me. Oh, 5, 6. Oh, something poisoned me. Six, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just a half a second thing though. It just goes back really quickly by default. It doesn't need the help, I don't think. Unless it's half a second after Temporalis. Maybe Temporalis made it half a second. Let's check. Take this out, and then it is... Yeah, it's 0.55 seconds either way. It's just a good skill. It's just a really good skill. It goes back right away.
I could hardly call that a challenge.
Fire projectiles, even though I have 72 fire red. You know, I actually have critical damage protection. Would you look at this? Hits against you have 25% reduced critical damage bonus. Still crits are scary though. Ah, let's test it out. Let's see if the crit protection is good enough. Oh, the stupid altars. Oh, okay, it's these ones. The altars with the shade, see? See, the shade hit me. This is cheating, like, they need to give you a break against the shade with the altars. Like, the shade should not be hitting you when you have an altar thing going. See, I have to bait the shade over here. Ah, it's cheating! That's cheating! It teleported on me, dude! That's not cool! Did you see that? I baited the shade, did everything perfect. And then they literally teleported it on top of me as soon as it hit me. I've never had 2 hits of the shade. Please don't. Hacking shade.
I think you'll like this next one.
I don't think I can do Impending Doom anymore. I think we do Volatile Fiends. I think we can tank it.
The dead yet chase after you.
Mostly because we just jump around a lot.
Use your might against this magnificent beast.
Obey me.
A little bit disorienting. Oh, the volatile explosion. I think we're okay.
A true
Fire
display of
projectiles.
might.
Yeah,
Slay them amongst the flames. Try not to die.
where are the volatile fiends? I thought I picked the volatile fiends or whatever. Maybe I didn't. We have done it.
Now this is starting to get fun. Lightning always
These are not great options. But this is like round 9. This is annoying with the fade and with the lightning runes. I guess we need to stay inside the circle to make them spawn. That's unfortunate. I think this one is done. Are we done? Proceed to the next room. Alright, we're done.
long enough. You're first.
Don't care about flasks with this character. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we got him.
Chaos dictates you will lose.
The explosion. We're safe. That was it, right? Okay, let's see what we get from the boss. Let's see how the boss is. Boom, boom, boom. No movement speed. Ooh, 6% attack speed. Corruption. Hey, Huds TV. We're testing out the new setup I'm running. I just went and respec like 100 different times. So this is one of the respecs I landed on. And we're testing it out, see how it works.
Show me your expression of despair.
How are you doing? So far it's good. A little bit hard to control here and there, but especially against bosses, I definitely prefer cast on crit. Cast on dodge is annoying against bosses. Very difficult to target them. Yeah, I think it's easier to... Ideally, I would have enough space to put a cast on crit setup as well. I just don't have enough slots for items. No, not the belt! Not the belt.
It's about time.
Slim mace. Alright. I honestly think, given that the unique shields here seem to have gone down in price, I'm not sure that running the final boss is worth it anymore. It might be better to just sell the ingredients. Let's check their prices. Because if the shield is not... What is it, like 2 divine now? Because I have a couple of them listed at 3 divine. And they're not selling, you know,
Speak.
unidentified. So,
Greetings.
prices must have gone down. It has like tier 8 lightning, tier 4 fire. I don't know. 257 mana. And that's only tier 11. Oh, there's another mana roll. Alright. 0 charm slot. Man.
On with your work.
Yeah, it might not be worth it to be doing these trials anymore. I'll reconsider what to do. Maybe we just stop at the before the final boss. Okay. So the build is decent. It's less damage than the previous build. Let's face it. The previous build is just, it was really well made and really smooth, and we had instacast comment on command. Doesn't get much better than that. But that, I mean, I just feel like it's getting nerfed lately. So I like the current setup that we're running. So we'll see whether we keep this. I think we're gonna keep this for a little bit. Improve on it. I think the mana regen is a major problem. So if I can address the mana regen issues, like I can drop a lot of mana nodes. My anointment is also mana related. So if I can get enough mana regen, ingenuity will make a big difference, by the way. Ingenuity will boost both rings. So like a 75% ingenuity gives us pretty much the exact same life as this belt. It's going to give us 200 extra flat mana before multipliers. It's going to give us a bunch of cast speed, a bunch of mana regen. That's going to be huge. It's going to be like 120 mana regen. And then sadly we'll lose a little bit of fire res and cold res. But if we can get a better breach ring, maybe. Hard to replace this one because of the life regen, but I guess we'll have to. You ended up getting an ingenuity to try it out. Some MF was using headhunters before, but it really wasn't doing much outside of breaches. Right, in breaches you get so many of those boosts. Why is headhunter so much worse than in PoE 1? Like, was it a longer duration in PoE 1? What do you guys think? Ingenuity for 9 div. Yes, please. These people are just trying to lower the price artificially. Lame. It's not selling. There are a lot less rares on the map than in PoE 1, and the mods aren't that great. Probably. Yeah, I hear ya. PoE 1 it used to be 20 seconds, but maps were much more tightly packed with rares. Then they changed rare mobs in P1 and to compensate changed Headhunter to 60. Oh, 60 seconds. Now that's the stuff. That's the good stuff. All right. Shall we call it a night? Who shall we raid? Is there anybody we should raid? Let's see. Wrecked by Protoss is playing. Haven't raided him in a while. Yeah, let's give him a raid. Wrecked by Protoss. Let's go. Have I seen unique boots tech abuse that makes you do 8 times damage? Nope. What is that? Unique boots tech abuse. Is it bugged though? Sounds like a bug. Using trample to overkill to do 8 times damage with any single hit. Oh, I think I saw that video, but I didn't click on it. Let me take a look, see. Let me open it up. So, one sec. Oh, it's legit, okay. $40,000. Oh, we could use it with ice walls. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it with frost walls. Deal 33% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. You know, it's kind of weird, man. Stupid frost walls, they don't count towards the proc. Like, they can't be cursed. You can't hex blast them. It would have been really nice to be able to hex blast frost walls. That would have made hex blast a lot better. I guess single target especially. But you can't. You can't hex blast frost walls. They can't be cursed. That's something that I was testing with frost walls. Overkill damage to enemies. So only 30% though. Double custom crit setup. And the boots. Right. It's because the comets do so much damage. You don't think you have enough DPS gems? Why would you need more DPS gems? What do you mean? Like support gem? Oh, what do you mean? For 6 lanes? I just got another greater today. Another perfect. I might use it for my cast on crit. Because my cast on crit is at 5 lane. Hans TV, you're gonna keep that headhunters in case they buff it or change map density. That's smart. What is it worth anyway? I imagine it's probably not worth a lot in PoE2. If it's not high value. 6 links on a cast on crit. And so you just spam. Technically, I do have room for 2 cast-ons. Because I have cast-on dodge. And if I get rid of, you know, the clerics and the Grim Feast and the Arctic Armor, I can run double cast-on crit as well. Why no sockets on the temple? Because I don't know what I wanted it. I don't know what I wanted it. And it's permanent. I don't want it to be permanent. Please talk to GGG. Make runes go away. Make runes replaceable. Even if they get deleted, I don't care. So, I don't know what I want. I probably want 4% life, but I'm not 100% certain. 4% mana is probably not bad either, but I mean 20% MF? No, I don't want 20%. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I have a lot of improvements to make on the passive tree side. This is a pretty weak passive tree, I have to say. Like, we are spending a lot on mana recovery. These 5 points I want to get rid of. These 2 points. and these 3 points. So that's 10 points to work with. Maybe even, yeah, even these 3 points are not ideal. I could just put them here, maybe. So these mana regen actually serve 2 purposes. One, it gives me Arcane Surge, which is amazing. But also it gives me 1% life, 1% mana for each small node, which is high value. I think it's worth it to go past that. This is not worth though. Yeah, okay. So I think Ingenuity is going to allow us to replace some of the mana regen stuff here. So Ingenuity is the next big upgrade. We just need to find a Fire Red's Glove as well, maybe to pair with it. Maybe boots? I don't know. Nah, probably glove. Gloves don't seem to get as much energy shield for whatever reason. If we can get like life, mana, res. Oh, those are expensive though. We'll see. We'll see what we can get. The ones we have right now are decent. But yeah, we're starting to get a few divines here and there. 25 divs. We did not farm very well today. Only one time lost diamond. And in fact, we lost one of our relics here, so. Alright. We're getting back into the groove of things, getting used to the build, figuring it out. I think it's getting stronger. If I can pivot a little bit more towards damage, it's gonna be a lot better. Anyways, let's go raid. Let's go raid. Wrecked by Protoss. Let's go. See how he's doing. Wrecked by Protoss. Yeah, thank you so much, you guys. Let's see what he's up to. He's always playing hardcore, getting himself killed. He's a really good Grim Dawn hardcore enjoyer. Give him a raid. And he's playing PV2 right now, so let's check out how he's progressing. Melee as well, man, he's crazy. He's crazy. Why would you play melee in this game? Nuts. All right, let's go see how he's doing. GG's, everybody. Much love. Thank you so much. Have a good evening and go to